Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back again. Tuesday when we did keys. I was working on Kyrian. I really wanted to get to 57 renown so I can get the final trait on Mechanicos. And I also wanted to get the legendary crafted. Well, guess what I did? I did it all. Only problem is it's on the shoulder set, so shoulder piece, so we'll miss the no music. We'll miss the one domination socket, but hey Ricardo, what's up, buddy? So we'll miss the one domination socket, but that's fine, I don't really need that. And plus it's my lowest item level item anyway, so yeah, we're mitigating some of the problem. But it was a DPS gem in that one anyway, so it's not like we needed anything coming out of there. But yeah, let's go ahead and switch. We're going to switch to Kyrian. I have my talents set up for what I'll use on Kyrian because we're now going to be playing a completely different build. I mean, it's mostly the same thing, but yeah, going back to Blood Tap instead of Fall Bulwark because there's no way I'll be able to keep up high stacks of the Fall Bulwark buff, so. Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? And Hans as well. Hey, and good luck today. Oh, thanks, I'm going to need that. And some more rhyming, maybe. Hey, and good luck today. Alright, that's it, yeah. Running over, we're going to switch to Kyrian. Actually, no, hold on. Yes, I knew I wanted to do something first. I need to go and do my missions first. So I have a ton of missions from Night Fae. Then we'll run back and switch to Kyrian. My hearth, though. Well, that's fine. On Kyrian, I have the actual teleportation network. Welcome. Oh yeah, the tier sets. So yeah, I probably I'll make a video for the weekend at some point. But have you seen the tier set bonus for the next patch? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna give my full thoughts on that. I'll make a video for sure. I don't really know. I mean, I just don't. I'm not really sure how I feel about them releasing him this early and the build's not even up yet. Historically, tier sets used to be something like one of the last things that get added to the testing. In fact, I remember testing Throne of Thunder and we didn't even have tier sets at all. Like the raid was fully testable, and they still didn't have the tier sets made. I don't even know what the Kyrian spell does for Blood Decay. Oh, you're gonna find out today. You're gonna find out today. That is for true. And we're all gonna find out today because I have yet to play like this build, but the keys I did on Tuesday, you know, they were actually they're surprisingly good even without the full power of it. I was basically using like a third of the power that the build offered. So today we'll have 100% of it. Well, the only problem is we still aren't very high renown with Mechanicos' like soulbind traits are good, but his conduits aren't at all upgraded yet. So I mean, maybe we'll get some more renown today. We still have to I have like 3 different callings to do today as well. I was gonna do them last night, but I actually there was a bunch of missions that I really wanted to do, so you have to choose, man. It's kind of shitty. I don't really like that, but I guess there's no other way to do it. I think they said that this time they wanted the set bonus and other power upgrades early in the build to have more testing and feedback. Yeah, that's what I would assume, but you know, a bunch of people are already saying like, these are finalized. Don't even think they'll change. It's like, there's a reason they only posted 3. I'll tell you this. There's a reason they only posted 3 publicly. Or there's a reason they posted those 3 publicly. Let's put it that way. I'm Vent there from the beginning of Shadowlands. Gotcha. Well, honestly, I think I haven't really like talked to other DKs or anything, but this just seems to be way better than any other Covenant in terms of what it brings. So I'm not really sure. I don't really know. Okay, so let's go ahead and. Oh wait, we can't. Yeah, there's no more missions. All right. Sad. Sad. Herbs. Make Shadestone before I forget. Let me do that real quick. Then we got to go back to Orbos. 1, 2, 1, 2. Rising Glory. Then we got to go back to Oribos and make our switch to Kyrian. And then we got to go to the Covenant Order Hall and do some things, and then we'll get started. So, ETA like 10 minutes. Hopefully there'll be keys. I haven't done keys since Tuesday, but don't see why there wouldn't be. I'll just keep this anima and put it in as Kyrian. I'm also trying to get Kyrian stuff unlocked so I can buy. That's not the right place. No, we didn't actually make the Shadestone. I did this the other day too. Kyrian Assault. Oh yeah, I didn't actually. Oh yeah, I did the assault, didn't I? No, that was last week. Yeah, didn't do it this week. All right, let's go ahead and hop down there, switch to Kyrian, and we will then do other things. Trying to be descriptive, but there's not much to describe. But yeah, we'll have to play an entirely different talent build, so this is going to be an adventure, honestly. This is going to be an adventure. Alright, so here's what we're doing. We're taking this legendary. When Shakalan Worley spreads, instantly gain a rune, and your damage is increased by 3%, stacking up to 15% for 18 seconds. So it's not, yeah, it's pretty useless on single. I mean, it is actually useless on single target. But you know, most fights in raid or in the dungeons do have a second target. Like I wouldn't. Maybe most is an exaggeration, but it's like a lot, right? There's a good amount. And we are 57, so we switched to Forge Light, and we're pretty much good on. Yeah. Okay, so we did take this trait, or this route. Automatically heals you, which is gonna have to happen for me. And then we discussed switching this out, right? Yeah, so we're gonna go do that. We're gonna switch that out for the Heart Strike one and go full offense and see what happens. But we still get our two. Actually, we still get 3. Yes, this is actually a really good row force. The only thing we don't have is we don't have a finesse at all, right? Is that right? Oh no, we have. Yeah, we do. Yeah. I was looking at this guy Pelagos doesn't have a finesse at all. Big damn, yes, larger. On the larger side, I hope. See, not gonna compete with the other tanks still probably, but it'll definitely be way more damage than we've been doing. I'm not very comfortable playing that way, so we'll see how it goes. But probably try to stick to. I don't know what kind of keys are out there today, but. Hopefully nothing too like attractive, because I kind of do want to stick with Kyrian all day. Well, I am going to stick with Kyrian all day, so. 23 Necrotic Wake. Well, anyway, I won't sign up to anything just now because we still have to do some things first. I switch out this conduit, and then I have to get all the callings. Put that anima in too. I think that's it. I think we've done everything else that the Covenant offers this week. We got really lucky with Renown in the raid. Did a full clear heroic and got Renown from like 6 or some bosses. I got a lot of Renown in the raid. It was actually, I think it was 5. I think we maybe I don't remember if we ended the stream with 52 or 53 Renown, but yeah, we got at least, definitely at least 4 for sure. Which I guess isn't that lucky, but. Also did a bunch of keys on my Paladin on Wednesday. And I'm trying to get 80 Renown on Kyrian there. I think I'll probably, I might play some Prop Paladin coming up here. I've been thinking about it for a while. The problem is I need to get the legendaries made, and it's just like, I don't know. It's a lot of work. Plus, I don't have a lot of materials left. I've made a bunch of legendaries recently, so I'd have to buy a bunch of materials. Actually, I still have enough for one more. Yeah, I still have 58 Quartzite crystals, so one more free rank 6 I can make. So, should I make the prop one? Man, I don't know. I still don't have a rank 6 Paladin legendary at all, so that would be the end of the quartet crystals that I've stocked up all these months. But it doesn't seem like there's going to be any reason to hang on to them for next season, so might as well. Might as well. Hey, Max, love all your videos. Every single one of them, huh? That's good. Well, thanks a lot, buddy. Okay, let me go get these,
By the Archon's grace.
callings.
For the Archon.
Yeah, Bastion defended. Okay, so 2 so far that we can actually do in keys. That'd be nice to get that done. And then the other one's down here, or what? No, what is this? Oh, yeah, we still have to do Spires. I never did that. Never did that either. Okay, so how do we do this? Let's see. I don't actually, we just drag it on top, right? Heart Strike. What? Oh, we weren't like actually clicking the place. Okay, Withering Plague. Heart Strike deals 27% increased damage to enemies affected by Blood Plague. So, not really. I mean, it's really not that much more, but it's a good amount. It's going to be a lot more damage. Sanguine plus Necrotic Wake incoming soon. Might try Kyrian 2 and get it to 80 renown. Yeah, when is that? Let's see. Is that next week? Oh no, 2 more. Okay. Yeah, so that week will definitely be Kyrian 100%. We'll see if we're still playing this build, but next week another super great week too. Another really good push week. So that would be a good week to have a much more offensive setup. Alright, and that last one we won't be able to get done. Okay, cool. So that's it. Let's start looking for keys now. Okay, 21 Necrotic Wake. That would be a good place to start. But I'll do either. Sanguine really shouldn't be that hard. Okay, there we go. Alright, we are in a group. Full group. Another big shades of red and blue and purple and everything. Everybody's red or purple. That's funny. Pretty much here already. Let's get the recording software up on the screen. Boo doo 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 doo. Ooh. I've listened to way too much Alice in Chains. I literally just like listen to some of these songs like over and over again. That live recording was like so good. Shockingly excellent. Boo doo 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 boo doo doo boo. Where are we going today? We're going to Necrotic Wake, Marilys. I don't think you're joining us. Don't think you're joining us. Okay, cool. I'm very excited about this. Is Shackle 30 or 40 yards? 30, yeah, 30. So we still can't get Baruth if that was why you were asking. We meet again. Dillman, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How are you? I want to know. I demand to know. Alright. Well, this will be the first time we've ever done anything with this whole situation, so I don't know what to expect. It's probably not going to go great for me. But it's a 21 only, so it can't be that hard. This is the big thing here that you guys might think about, and might not be thinking about immediately, is that I no longer have Crimson Rune on. Which I basically... I mean, I think it's excellent, but I never put the legendary on either. I have the wrong trinket on. Anyway, I basically haven't played with that since it came out in 905, so I don't really know how this is gonna go because I'm gonna have a lot of problems keeping up Bone Shield. Unlucky. Yep. All right, here we go. Hello. Samuse. I wanted to try Kyrian DK and keys, but I'm afraid I'd lose a lot of snap threat on pull compared to Venthyr. What do you think about it? Well, I've never played Venthyr, but I did have that issue when I tested this on Tuesday. Yeah, snap threat was definitely a big problem. But now that I have Mechanicos' shit fully set up, I don't... We'll see. I guess we'll see more today, but... I never played Venthyr, but yeah, I'd imagine they're probably the most consistent snap threat. Although I do think Knife is rapidly on the rise thanks to the Covenant or to the Conduit buff. I'm fine. I love watching your game after work, sweet man. Well, that's cool. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's not what I plan on doing. Didn't really do a lot of damage, to be honest. Mostly because I wasn't ready to do that whatsoever. Thank you. Could you show your Soulbind trait? Oh, I just did. If you want to go back and look at it in the stream a bit, you can. I was just looking at it. I don't know, like, should we just be using this on cooldown even with the pack this low? I think the answer is yes. If there's still a lot of mobs alive, the answer is yes, because it's going to keep resetting lower and lower. Just get a rogue or hunter, problem fixed. Unfortunately not, yeah. We did keys on Tuesday with a hunter, and I still didn't have threat. And I think he was misdirecting me, because I saw the buff and stuff. I don't think I can get it right. I'm looking for a notebook. Can GeForce run this game in ultra settings? I have no idea. You asked the wrong guy, that's for sure, but I don't really know a lot about computer stuff, to be honest. Like, tough one. Alright, dead to the fire twice. It's gonna be a good one. Oh, I'm also Kyrian myself, so that's nice. Are you fucking serious? The fuck is this guy retarded? This is a triple upgrade key, by the way, guys. Are you gonna leave because the healer dies to a fucking mob? To a lieutenant? Wow. Alright. Yeah, Azralan is just actually the worst round possible. Anyway, tank threat has a 450% multiplier on the damage, while misdirect doesn't, so it might not be enough if the hunter doesn't pop CDs yet. Kyrian Blood Decay, is it suit for it? What's up? Don't understand the question, sorry. Funny part is we can probably at 4-man this. Still upgrade the key. So the demon hunter didn't kick, died, said what the fuck, yeah, what the fuck twice. Alright, that was stark contrast to what I was doing yesterday on stream. Alright, well, let's add that to the list. God, this spreadsheet's so long now. 11, 19, 20, 21. Well, we didn't really learn anything from that, but Necrotic Wake 21. I mean, that was literally just a disband for no reason. I should probably publish that, because that is like an actual disband for no reason whatsoever. That was quick. Yeah, that guy's getting a video, unfortunately. I mean, that's literally the fucking dumbest shit I've ever seen. How often does that people leaving keys this early happen on average? Well, I don't know, honestly, but I have a spreadsheet, which is in the description, and you can actually get the answer to that. You can get the answer to all your questions about my stream and my Blood Decay keys in that spreadsheet. Every single run I've done this season on Blood Decay is documented with all the stats and, whether it's a disband, whether it's an upgrade, etc. So yeah, if you want to see all the answers, you have all the answers in front of you. It doesn't. That should never happen. What just happened there should never ever happen. Not once. guy's a fucking retard, and he should be banned. Honestly, like that, like I don't understand how that's not bannable. I really don't. That literally, that's a double upgrade key. We're gonna get a 23 out of that if everybody just doesn't, you know, if everybody plays, and that guy just leaves because the healer died twice. It's like, what? Where are you going? Doing fucking 10k DPS too. Like, what are you even doing? Anyway, I don't know. Okay, let's see what else we got out there. 21 Mist. That would be a really good one to see this on, since we did 21 Mist earlier in the week. Reason? What the fuck? I mean, like, literally the dumbest shit I've ever seen. There's been some really bad ones. That's like actually completely. I mean, that's a completely. There's no reason to leave that key. Anyway, we can at least kind of look at what we did, but we only used the spell twice, so I don't think it's really gonna. I mean, didn't even. I was kind of shocked though how little damage it did on the first pack. I don't think I spread it very well. So that's my big issue with this, is like I'm not gonna spread this very well. It's gonna be very I'm gonna be shit at it, honestly. Because like I just don't have that mindset where I need to like greed for damage at all costs. So I'm probably not even gonna get this spread very well at all. Hopefully it'll still work out, but how many times does it have to spread for it to give you? When Shackle on the Unworthy spreads, instantly gain a rune. So 5 times. It has to... Okay, so that's not too bad. It only has to stack up 5 times for it to be maximized. Here, let's also... since we're going offense. Full on, let's go... What's going on? What's going on? You are mounted. Why is that an issue? Okay. Gotta get rid of that fucking weak orb. What's it called? Chisel? I don't know. I have no idea, man. That's why I hate weak ores, man. I just have way too many weak ores. I have no idea what that chisel weak ore is, but I need to get rid of that. I don't even use it. Shard removal? This has got to be... Yeah, this is it. Delete. Get the fuck out of here. Because it works on... It's like they're on all gems, and it... Soon we won't need that anyway, so... How much you want me to get through walls? Anyway, that's what he's figuring out. I think he's testing it to see what it's like. Yeah. SLB, what's up, buddy? I don't know. These people like... Am I just like excessively bad at typing in combat? I don't know how the fuck people like type in combat. If I typed in combat, I would die. It would probably be indecipherable. I think the problem is I don't know how to just say one word. I always end up typing like a sentence instead of a word.
I welcome you.
Okay, mists. Let's go.
Clear sky.
Not much, been quiet, but around. Gotcha, sweet man. Hope everything's alright. We got Dix Priest, I guess. Disc Malorn. That's interesting. I think we play with that guy sometime. What is your video card model? think it's RTX 280 Super or something like that. Honestly, I'm not really that big into computer stuff, to be honest. Which is funny, right? Because I basically, like, my whole life has been on a computer for the last however many months, however many years. I 100% agree with you on the typing while tanking topic. I die every time. Yeah, it's just like I'm not able to... I just can't do it. Because, like, my hand's not on the keyboard. That's the big issue. My hand's on the mouse. So then I have to take it off the mouse, which is, like, farther away from the keyboard than you'd think. And then I put it on the keyboard and type, and then I have to put it back on the mouse. And it's like... there's no way that's happening. Does the DK cheat death talent work for lethal fall damage? No, I don't think it has to be damage dealt by an enemy. I don't know. Never tried it. Yeah, I wonder, can you trade mage food even if it wasn't, the mage wasn't in the group? I'm not sure. I know mage food can be acquired and given across realm, but... Well, the tree has now no leaves on it. Actually, there's like 5 or 6 hanging on still. There's a small amount, probably like 50 hanging on still. Which is crazy, considering when I recorded that golf video. That golf video was recorded a week and a half ago. And it was like gorgeous fall conditions. And then it turned into like pure winter. Like we actually got a snowstorm, a fucking blizzard almost.
Dark forces threaten Tirna's sight.
This guy's actually disciplined or what? Yep. I guess with a name like that, you better fucking commit. I haven't played, I don't know when the last time we played with discipline was. Yeah, we did that earlier in the week, and it's just a mess. A single missed interrupt is a wipe too. Where's this guy Arthur? I always think that's funny when people say that. We have plenty of damage. It's like, how do you know? You ever played with these people before? I wouldn't be so confident. Okay, I'll buy RTX 260. Gotcha. Oh yeah, don't don't come to me for that kind of advice. I don't know a single thing about it. Not a thing. Wait, why does the warrior need to summon? Jesus Christ. Why do these people like come to the dungeon and then need to leave? You have your loot set to frost. Yes, I'm aware, yeah. I don't need anything at split anymore. Been having frost just because I forget and I want transmog and stuff. There's only one item that I would want is blood, and I don't really need it right now. We'll see. I'll probably go back to needing it in Season 3, though. I was thinking about this. With this trinket's removal, you know, or with it not coming in the next raid, obviously, we're probably going back to the blood spattered scale, I'd imagine. Next season. Blood spattered scale and Codex of the First Technique. House raid, non-existent. Or basically, I mean, it seems like we might be done for the season. Can't find any raiders. Hey, the Lord, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Okay, here we go. Alright, nice invis pot to start the route. And then we'll have a nice first pull, hopefully without anybody doing anything dumb. Take it slow and get this done here. Just want to test this out. Oh yeah, well I'm not Kyrian now, so this is actually going to be a lot. Even with cross realm, yes. Okay, anyway, hopefully I'm going to make this. I've never done this without being a Kyrian, or without being a Night Fae. I guess there's no rush, right? Plenty of time. How does Kyrian feel? Well, we really haven't even started yet. First key was a complete waste of time. It's definitely a lot harder for me to play than I'm used to, but I think it's going to be fine on lower keys and keys where we don't need our health maximized. Completely wrong order there. Okay, so that's it. We've spread it 4 times. There's nothing more that we can do. How long does the buff actually last? I don't actually see it. Oh, it's up there. Why did I only get 3? Oh, because it only spread 3 times. Yeah, I see. It didn't actually spread 4 times. It was only spread 3 times. That does make it a little bit worse than I expected it to be.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Hit this first interrupt. Good luck. Thanks, buddy. Hopefully we're not going to need it. Should be a very easy key. The luck will be if we got a group that is not incompetent. We love your stream. Well, I appreciate you saying that, man. That's very nice of you to say that. Yeah, the only problem is the legendary does nothing on single target. So that's not great. Me skull.
Well fought.
Hey, it was brown.
Power as your own.
Just at the end, we don't need it anymore, buddy.
Pathetic creatures, worshipping sticks and leaves. The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Nice. Put it on me so I get AMS. Very good. First one removed. But yeah, the hard part is going to be keeping up bone shields. It's been so long since I've done keys without that. Is this guy serious right now? What is going on in this fucking game, man? It's getting kind of sad. That priest is upset. Yeah. I mean, like, is this just like the day of retardation or what? Priests losing their mind. I mean, like, who the fuck cares? Like, is that something that you're actually upset about? Like, what? It's not like there's one mushroom like 150 yards away and the other one's right up front or something. They're all within like one area. I don't really get that. Metro streams were always good. I remember a long time ago when his folks were moving large kitchen appliances around the house. There was a situation. Oh god. Yeah, did that actually happen on stream? I remember I was in a key. I don't think it happened on stream. Pretty sure I remember being in Halls of Valor though. I remember having to leave the key. Or I just like left the dungeon group basically. I just like went offline basically. To this day, I still like paranoid whenever I hear like kind of loud noises. I always think like something's wrong. I have like insane PTSD from that, honestly. I didn't even realize it until you brought it up, to be honest. I completely didn't realize that that's why I feel that. I had like an intense panic.
My mana is nearly gone.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power.
Okay, we got Stygian King Barbs now. We get to use our shackle on the pole, and then it'll definitely be up again. Although, yeah, you have to actually hit multiple targets. You have to hit like 4 targets for it to be reduced, maximized. The reduction maximized, right? But still, it's a very good option on the pole, I think. Does look like it's definitely going to be back up for the burn phase at some point. Let's see, I've dropped bone shield stacks. This will be my true downfall today.
I will break you into splinters.
8K on this boss, not too bad. Oop, you're up to the wrong thing. Alright, well that's it. That was easy. No issues on the first boss. Damage wasn't that good, but we did beat the priest, who I assume was more prepared for doing damage on that fight than I was. First time I'd ever done the fight with that setup.
Yay! My friends are here to play.
I'm out of
Come along.
this stuff too. Okay, that's definitely pretty good damage. Shackle top by a mile, actually. Didn't really feel like I was in much danger there either, even though I went, what, like 7 or 8 globals without death striking? The trinket was up though, that helped a lot. Looks like, you know, it's probably going to be up for every single pack, so Just need to make the right choice with it. It's like if we use it in the middle of a pack, then it's gonna be, yeah, much worse, I guess.
No fooling you.
Huh?
You did it. Good guess.
Yeah, see, threat, definitely an issue. And that's with the hunter. But it's just like not, it doesn't actually give you that much damage, I guess is the thing. It's only a 15% damage increase, honestly. I just can't help but think that Night Fate is just better in every way. It's kind of weird, but
No fooling you.
we'll see what the overall looks like. We have some big packs coming up, obviously. I actually think this level, I think this thing without the legendary on would be probably just as powerful, because this legendary really doesn't. I mean, I honestly think Super Strain would probably be better. See, this is why you don't fucking pull fenders. Always fucking overcomplicating this place. Yeah, that's the end of pulling this shit through the wall. I feel like it just, every single time we've done it, it always fails. Alright, well that works out good. We get to open that door before the spiteful spawns. It's always nice. Glad to see you trying out Kyrian. It hits almost as hard as the Abomination Limb, but can be cast twice as often. Yeah, I'm shocked at how little damage it's doing, frankly, but I guess the Legendary is just disappointing me because the spell's good, but... That's a good pack, though. 17k, that's a lot. Night Fae Legendary does more damage. The Legendary? Why? I can't imagine that Legendary would be very good for 5 mans, honestly. Oh no, don't use the Kyrian Legendary until 9-2.
Right?
Oh, really? Well, that's what people were saying was the reason it was doing so well. Yeah, it's fast food again. 20 bucks this time, jeez. $20. Thanks a lot, man. Very generous.
You did it!
Like, is this has to be a joke, right? Is this guy actually serious about this? It reads like parody, honestly. You're welcome. Well, thanks a lot, man. Shackle still spreads without the legendary. Yep, correct. Yeah, it doesn't refund the runes, and it doesn't give you the damage buff, which is what everybody was saying was OP, overpowered, but I'm not really seeing that. What do you think of the Blood DK 2 and 4 set for next patch? I'm going to make a whole video on it for sure. But I do like it. Sounds good to me.
Hooray! You're almost there. We're gonna have so much fun.
Hey, I guess that Kyrian legendary is going to be excellent in 9-2 though.
One of us is not like the other. I want to play with you.
Took down my steward.
You got me. Great job.
Kyrian Covenant, but have you tried it with your preferred legendary? We did Tuesday, yeah. But that was before I got the Mechanicos trait, so. Again, it didn't really seem better. Like, I don't know. I guess the Covenants are just way more balanced than I think they are or something. I don't know.
Can't dodge this.
This one again. Getting very lucky.
You're really good at this. A special hit. Jump up.
I've only seen Frosty K's run this legendary, not Blood. Oh, really? That's... Could have swore you guys were saying that the reason the tanks that were doing Kyrian were doing this much damage was because of legendary. How else are they doing 10k DPS or whatever we were talking about last week? Covenant spell doesn't do that much damage.
One of us is not like the other.
The Kyrian legendary looks fun on Frosty K, does it? Why? Why Frost? They run Super Strain, okay.
Played like that in
No.
so long. Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us
Aw, okay. No more myths.
Oops. It's awkward.
It doesn't look right at all.
Tirna's side withers as the gore hits. Balance must be
It's really awkward, honestly. It's crazy AoE on Frost with this legendary. Oh yeah. Super Strain plus Crimson Rune. Oh. Wish you could use both. That'd be cool, maybe. Frosty K Breath of Syndragosa becomes a lot stronger when you get rune refunds. Oh, I see. I get it. So it's not even the spell itself that's good. It's just, hey, Caliban, long time no see. Hey, Metro, his name is Broncina. Your time is up. My time is here. Can you tell me what Covenant spec you are running, and of course what legendary? I'm keen to start playing Blood again when I see your pro plays. Right now we're trying Kyrian with the Kyrian legendary, so we'll probably try that for the rest of the day, but it's not as impressive as I expected it to be. Let's put it that way.
Hail Metro. And his name is Broncina.
Thanks a lot, buddy. Caliban, another $5. Thanks a lot, guys. Very generous. Coming up to the holiday season here. I appreciate it. Just nice to have Mechanicos, though, regardless. Yeah, this will actually be a really good build with Crimson Rune, though, for Necrotic. I can't wait. The only thing is I'll have to take the other trait, though, I guess, so I can clear when I want instead of whenever I fall below a certain health. Although, I don't know. Not really sure how valuable that would be. Crimson Rune is going to be bonkers in 9-2. Yeah, I'm excited about that. Feels good to finally be on the right side of that. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed the legendary, though, or something after that, because that seems ridiculous synergy. Fire is better for 8-second immunity. Well, maybe for Necrotic, but that's not the only reason I'm Necrolord, or not the only reason I'm Kyrian. Go 5 minutes. Nah, that's it. This is gonna be a downgrade. No, well, I don't know. I guess we might still have a chance here, but the boss would have to be slaughtered because we're gonna only have lust for the very end. This keeps happening where we fuck around in the middle and then don't have lust timings. Good. Happens every week. I was already playing Crimson Rune 2. It was nice for on-pull threat and survivability. Super Strain, Frost Fever, RNG wasn't for me. Yeah, I'm with you. It's just not very, very valuable. No, I don't know. The boss is definitely it could be it could be killed, but now we're gonna end up being way over count too. Hey bro, how is the meta looking right now for tanks? Not sure. I haven't looked at that in a long time. I assume Bear is still on top and the DK is still on the bottom, but I haven't looked. It's so strange to see your Red Death and Decay. Yeah, I agree, actually. It's funny. Probably it's going to be like Oprah with all the judgments. Oh, yeah. Actually, Paladins are on top. Oh, yeah. We'll take a look at it after this, remind me. Bear is popular, but the top 5 tanks aren't Bear. Oh yeah, well we're talking about the overall meta, right? Not just the top tank. Big difference. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe that's not what he was talking about, but that's an easy answer. You can just look that up, obviously, but understanding what the overall breakdown of all 6 tanks is, that's a little bit more complicated. A little bit more nuanced.
Must have more. Enlightenment dawns upon you. I can predict your every maneuver. The lightless abyss of your sight.
Well, we'll be just over, it looks like.
I can predict your
Might get it. Still, I don't know. Oh, I got hit by that? I guess we got it, yeah.
ignorance made manifest.
Yeah, we do barely upgrade that. That's interesting. Go, go. We're going, buddy. As much as we can go. Alright, well, we get the upgrade. Let's see. Let's see what we did. 6.4k, that's really not that good.
Tirna's side will remember you always.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's such a minor thing. It's like, what the fuck? Alright. Okay, let's take a look at our damage now. But yeah, Shackley and Worley on top. Hard Strike going up too, thanks to the conduit. I would say 6.4k. I mean, it's obviously better than I normally do there. Nothing crazy though. I have to go back to work. All right. Well, we'll see. Maybe in a different key. I figured Mist would be a good one, but 6.4K. I don't know. It's not awful. Definitely could be worse. Oh, is Cop live? No, it's stupid. Fucking Deus Ex shit. How do you feel your survivability was compared to Night Fae? I didn't really feel like I was in any danger of that whole key, and I'm not sure I'm going to say that has anything to do with the Covenant. I mean, it's a pretty easy key, so. But my health, my HPS definitely went down, right? 7.7K. Let's see the actual numbers. 10.87 million healing done to me, by me, compared to 13.31 million. So actually, no, it didn't really go down, right? Let's see the numbers on that. 10.87 divided by 13.31. 81, about 82% of the damage I mitigated. So that's actually, that is lower. Usually it's more like, it's usually low closer to 90. Usually it's about 85%. But this person, I don't know. Did they actually heal me a lot? I guess so, yeah. 2.46 million they healed me. So that means a lot of the damage just went unhealed somehow? How's that possible? Somebody else healed me a bunch, I guess. I don't really know. Anyway, what's your IO? 2577. Propelli is getting stretched extremely thin, though. They may reach the upper limit soon with so few defensives. The double trinket combo is paramount to them being able to survive high keys. Oh yeah, let's take a look at what. It's been a while since we looked at this. Speaking of any news on Wowhead, a lot of posts yesterday. PTR basically got launched but not playable. So it's called Sub Creation. There we go. Mythic Plus Season 2. Okay, so yeah, well, let's just look for last week because last week was the best week. So we'll learn a lot about last week, which was inspiring. No, it's this one, Busting Volcanic. Okay, so yeah, Bear's still #1 overall, but no tank on S tier. I don't understand that. Blood DK #3. That's surprising. I don't know. It's hard to be sure about why any of these things are ranked this way. But if that's the case and Blood DK's on the rise, I'm fine with that. I don't think it is, though. Let's take a look at Olafix's again. So Olafix's Blood DK is still 5th overall. And Paladin is 1 tier lower than Bear, which does make sense because Bear had its time when it was just absolutely dominating. And nothing else seems to have changed. Windwalker's still top. Rogue still up there. Apparently Warriors. Fury somehow now way above Arms. What? But yeah, Demon Hunter. Still think Demon Hunter's way better than Warrior, but okay. And then these 3 specs are not surprising. I'm surprised Hunter's lower than a second Mage spec, though. That's surprising to me. But that's that. Did we add that? Let's add that to the list. Mists of Tirna Scythe. 21 upgrade, just barely. DK. Dix Priest. With Shaman, DPS, Warrior, and Hunter. Boom, we did it. Added it. Hey Metro, what do you think about Kyrian Blood DK? Damage really scales? Is that a question? I'm not sure. It's pretty good damage-wise, it seems. But again, so like the problem is that's not far away from where my Death's Due would be. So you have to start like comparing everything together. Because first of all, Stygian King Barbs is just going to be way stronger on Night Fae. You know, I have the Heartstrike Conduit, which I could take on Night Fae too if I wanted to, but I don't think I would. And then this is far lower than Naya's Burrs would be. Naya's Burrs are usually like up around this area, around like 6-7% of my damage. So I just think things are more balanced than they look, to be honest. But let's do some more keys. What else we got out there? Another Mists. How about the other side? I've yet to do that this week, but that seems like a really good dungeon for this legendary, or for this setup. in general. Anyway, hey Ed, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I think Prop Pally might actually be the top tank next tier due to sheer damage output with their double legendary combination. Yeah, that's true. They have a very good legendary set, right? But I think Bears is also excellent. Actually, I don't know. Bears are more like, yeah, defensive, right? Blood DK is probably going to be the worst, unfortunately, with the legendaries. But I do think they get the best tier set. I'm going to make a whole video on that. Alright, well, I guess for some reason we're not getting invited to that. We'll sign up to this. I think Prop Pally... Okay, we're there already. But yeah, I definitely think out of all tanks, I think Blood DK gets the best one. Plague Ball. Yeah, we've been invited. Good. That's the one I really wanted to do as well. The sub creation is literally a popularity contest. The more people playing it and the higher it is in the tier. The highest 10 keys have very little weight on the tier placement. Right, that's how it should be. That's exactly how it should be. The highest time keys are not the only thing that anybody should care about. If you want to look at the highest time keys, you just go to Radar.io. That's a website that's trying to show the whole picture, which is respectable. Still good for researching the best build combinations. Yeah, no, I think it's good for everything. I think they're wrong about. I think the way they're statistically aggregating things is wrong because it doesn't make any sense at all. But some things don't make any sense at all. But yeah, regardless, yeah, the top keys are not. The top keys should probably just be omitted because none of those guys are playing a tank because, you know, they're not like playing all 6 tanks or something like that. Like they're playing something that's very, very, very specific to what they need. And that is not applicable to your average player. It's actually probably like, yeah, the argument should be made in the opposite direction. That they should be weighting the top keys even less than they are. Because it sets an unrealistic picture for what the rest of keys look like. Oh, I actually finished the... Okay, well, we'll go try to turn that in. And then we can port if we have to. What is this key? The other side? Alright, that's fine. We'll do that later. I feel like you might enjoy Ventir, but at the same time, you've already mastered how to survive without it. It's an incredible ability. Yeah, I don't think I would ever use Ventir, honestly. It just seems like it'd be worse than Night Fae, and like I can't really see its use case over Night Fae. Bears 44% of the tanks above 25. Yeah, so it's still, regardless, still populated in that area too. What is it? Where are they collecting from right now? Usually they have a list. Let's see. Sub. From 16 to 30. Yeah, that's good. That's a good balanced range. Glad to see that. What about last week? I think it's so many keyed. Yeah, 3,000. I don't know why that number. 3,947 from 16 to 30. So that's good. It's very good. I think they're running it right. In 9-2 Ventir will do nice damage, especially with Bone Storm, but I wouldn't play the Covenant Legendary now. I'm just going to wait. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess maybe the Ventir Covenant Legendary is another interesting one. I don't know. The Night Fae Covenant Legendary, I don't really feel like it's that good, but I guess like numerically it's very solid, right? But it's just very boring. It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't make me excited to use it, let's put it that way. So certainly right now, compared to Crimson Rune, it's way more impactful and makes me happier using it, honestly. Ventir Legendary is about 10% damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so what was the actual uptime on? We looked at this on Tuesday, but let's see. Shackle the Unworthy, 28% uptime only. Wow, that's really bad. And then the other final sentence, that's the legendary. So that was a 24% uptime, but you can't really tell how many stacks it had, right? Wish there was a way to see like what the average amount of damage gained from something is that can stack up multiple times. Okay, was this guy coming or what? Just sitting outside, I guess. There he is. Seat up. Okay, so 6.4k. We'll see how that changes in this dungeon. Hellstones too. That's nice. Most of these Covenant Legendary effects are nice to have, but not worth the sacrifice in the current game. But in 9.2, yeah, I actually totally agree with that. Yeah. They'll be good add-ons, good tack-ons, kind of like a flat buff. But that's going to be disconcerting because a lot of other classes actually are amazing right now. So I do hope they'll do a full rebalance of all that stuff, which
5,
I'd imagine they will, but we'll see. Maybe they won't.
2, 1.
Yep. If they won't, it's going to be a very weird landscape. But even if they won't, I'll still be satisfied with them as Blood DK because they're still... I mean, like this one especially seems like it'd be really cool to just have on all the time. Well, that looks like good damage, but everybody else is just AFK or something. Taking a few people a while to get damage, I guess. I'm worried more about the Covenant Legendaries than currently do almost nothing. What ones do almost nothing? Obviously, I hope that they're all tuned well, but I don't know. I doubt there's that. I don't think that exists, but maybe.
Where you be hiding all them Zandelary souls one Sunday? Give 'em to your boss.
Okay, what do we actually have here?
Or you gonna be sorry.
Fire guy. Okay, I'm not gonna pull this in. It's just not worth it.
So you can be sending them to
We have a
the
bad, really bad interrupt comp actually.
Them is mine
Among the worst you can possibly have, really.
No way I go give them up. You always be soft on Sunday. Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break. When the jailer be getting his
Yeah, that's pretty good. Does it refresh if it spreads again at the end there? I guess it's over now, so. Hard to tell. Okay, this is definitely a much better dungeon for this already, I can tell. What I probably should do is get something tracking the buff on the weak ore, or on the legendary.
Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
See, it's like, it feels like I really do need to use Shackle again there. Especially with the Spitefuls, because it would actually, it would make it 20 seconds off.
Lurks nearby.
But it just
Spell it
doesn't.
with haste.
It goes against my instincts. But considering I definitely don't need it for defense whatsoever on most of this. Although, I mean, I guess it's helping. It's hard to be sure if it's helping or not as much. It's like it's being spread to all the targets, but it takes so many runes to do it that it's actually like fucking... Or there's so many globals now that it's not taking runes, I guess, but... It takes so many globals to do it, I'm not even sure that... Like, I'm just trading so many death strikes. Worry that these guys are gonna aggro. Okay, they moved.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Okay, we'll have to jump past this guy. Skip him for now. Way too far up here. Killer's doing amazing DPS like always. Yeah. Are you coming or what? What are you doing? See, that's a result of me spending all those runes on not defense there. Mechanicos is a hell of a drug. I'm tempted to drop my Covenant ability on 5 Maw Rats just for cooldown reduction. It's like addictive, right? It's funny. It's not even that many seconds off the spell. But a spell like this, I think you really do want to use as often as you can. Especially on this week with Spiteful. Wait, do we actually have a knife bang? I guess. Not me, I know that much. Okay. I don't know why he canceled the first cast of it. The healer is AFKing or what? I don't know. Unsure. Seems to be like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's probably better to just give into the feedback loop. Quantity beats quality. Yeah, I agree. I think you're right. I mean, regardless if you're going to try to test something, you have to commit to testing it, right? Why is the healer not even putting a dot on the mobs? Unsure.
You know, you don't just be true to become a
What do you think my answer is going to be to that? I told him not to, bro. I don't know what to say. Unskilled, I guess. I don't know. Struggling.
So we were more than happy to oblige. But now, maybe needing that mojo back.
He's constantly out of mana and doing 2k HPS, so... God, not again with the mana thing. Not again.
Servant of the jailer.
She got that spread twice there, that's nice. Give us a damage buff. See, that's, you know, you'd look at Sogan on single target, but it's actually, you know, I was able to get 3 stacks of the buff. I mean, for putting that few dots, I kind of figured you told him not to. Yeah. How do you know? How do you know he's putting? I don't know.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
It's another one though, without being knife A. This really sucks. Haven't seen a Starfire or a Star Surge. It's probably not balance affinity, right? Oh, he is. I don't think so. It's that hard to switch to boomy mode. Well, he's struggling to heal, so I don't think he's going to be doing that. Whole group struggling. Battle res, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. Heal yourself. He listened. Smart. More hots, less hard casting. I'll let him know. Sure, he'll be happy to hear your
Mars dark magic coalesces here.
thoughts.
Remove it at the source.
So the other thing is, I'm like now having to relearn how to use rune weapon. What is this druid doing? I have no idea. Why you keep asking me? Why don't you ask him? Log in and message him. I don't know what he's doing, guys. I don't. He's struggling. That's the answer. It doesn't matter though. I'm still gonna upgrade this. It's pretty funny though. For fuck's sake, druid. Stupid Tauren. He's probably not playing Flourish. Or if he is, he's probably not using it. Maybe he has the mind of an infant. What was the other thing? Maybe it's his sister playing on his account. No flame, please. Oh, man. I'm glad that stuck around.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
That's true. Resto Druid is not the best healer, but still capable in a 21. No, it's impossible. You know what to say. Resto Druid is unacceptable. How do you like running Mechanico Soulbind? I like it. He's a cute little owl. He's attractive. Cute little guy. Did we just use another battle res on trash? Jesus Christ. That might be the biggest mistake he's making. He doesn't even put his efflorescence down. I fucking hate this druid. If I ever saw him in the streets, we'd fight, bro. Less healing growth. It's going Oh my god, dude, relax. Jesus Christ. Guys are really upset about this. 18.3k damage more than my druid healer last night, so yeah.
Now old boy and Sandy don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power.
I hate this druid, me too.
Want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
See, this is the other part that sucks about this. I don't have any speed buff at all to get through here. No, not the CRs on trash. Yeah, it's annoying. We're all Resto Druid experts here. Gotcha. He is doing his best, guys. I don't think so. I think he's not. I'm not looking forward to this part. I am. That's why I fucking done the dungeon so I can test this shit out. The problem is I don't really do anything with the damage. Like I have the buff, but I'm not really. I'm just like doing my normal rotation. So it's almost like I need the buff before the spell goes out. But that's like such a high damage number that it's like almost after the spell's over, having the buff still. It's like, what do I do with the damage? Just blood boil? Just do a bunch of blood boiling.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
He's probably super good and just eating a big sandwich. Yeah, why is he sloppily eating a turkey sandwich while we're doing a key? Come the fuck on, man. Doesn't he know we're doing a Mythic plus Keystone? This fucking druid, man. Wow, that was not a very good use of that trinket, I'll tell you what. Okay, so what do we always fuck up? We don't get this one here. I think it's that one. We keep missing that one somehow. Do 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 do. Woo. Alright.
Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Stygian King Barbs. have the ability up right now. It will be up soon. Oh, okay, that's a lot of damage. Stop being silenced. Thank you. Yeah, that's as big as the pack is gonna get, and we still can't do over 15k, so. Yeah, this is just not really. Well, DK just doesn't do a lot of damage, I guess, unfortunately. We didn't even get the patrol, though, I just realized. Somehow it evaded us. Now we gotta wait for it. What we can do is we can get the matriarch while we're here. Oh, the other mob didn't aggro with it? He hasn't broke over 4 to 6k HP at once. Gotcha. Well, first of all, that's very normal. I don't know if you're new to the stream or what, but I usually do this much healing all the time. This is actually a much lower HPS build than I normally run as well. Hello, Metro. I would love to hear your thoughts on the tank tier set bonus. Yeah, I'll be making a full video on that for sure. Not sure when it'll come out, but it'll be live sometime. Maybe I'll throw it live tonight or something. I don't know. Did 10k on the mask guy with Trank. Nice. Keep it up, Druid. Number one fan, number one Druid fan right here, guys. Number one in my hearts. Hey, are you not Night Fae anymore? Yeah, today we're testing out Kyrian, yeah. You are not pulling those 3 packs hidden behind the dragon, correct. Let them stay hidden. Their gambit has succeeded. Yes, but DK, at least for me, you'll rarely find it. Yeah, nobody's actually going to compete with my HPS. Not a single person, unless the group is taking insane damage, which does happen a few times in keys, but... I do like the spells usable so frequently, but... Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? How's everything? This whole, like, being stuck in combat is the thing that really sucks about this week. GG's and good luck. Oh, well, that's why we're stuck in combat. Metro, do you ever do older content other than leveling? What do you mean by older content? Hey man, hey Duffy, what's up buddy? It's going pretty good. Testing out the... I don't know what's going on. Why was I silenced? From the mobs, I guess? Testing out the Kyrian stuff today. But you used to pull them, right? And there's a certain reason you're not pulling them? No, I've never pulled those. You got the wrong guy. Older raids or dungeons from previous expansions? What, like for transmog and stuff? I do a lot of stuff for transmog, but not on the stream or anything. Pretty boring stuff, honestly. I mean, and maybe it's interesting, some of them, but I usually just like, I've been running fucking Molten Core, trying to get Thunder Fury transmog for like years. I mean, we're talking about years. I don't know how long I've been doing it. And I still don't have, I have one binding on 2 characters. I cannot get that second binding on any character. It's actually kind of sad. I actually think I have one on my main paladin too that I just don't even try to do it on for some reason. I have to have a look because I remember doing it with Diabolical one day and it dropping. I was like, "Oh, do you want this?" He's like, "I already have it." I think I remember that happening. I don't know when that would have been, but. Okay, so that didn't go that bad. We still had a battle res available anyway.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with them mojo.
I missed that comment. Chat wants you to kick the druid and do the key without them. No blue D&D, this is new, right? You're gonna be streaming at night tonight. Not tonight, Duke's playing tonight, yeah. I think the probably first time we'll stream at night will be Sunday, maybe? We'll see, I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure what tomorrow's gonna look like. Copper's supposed to, I have like a bunch of videos to make all of a sudden, so I don't know. Probably just get those out. I was thinking more for December, right? Because that's when I want to, basically I'm thinking about it, if I can just be live or have a video for like the whole day, all day in December leading up to Christmas. It's basically as soon as Thanksgiving ends. So yeah, starting like next week or something. I'm just going to be like flooding with content, hopefully. We'll see how my resolve holds. Oh boy.
Beware.
Where'd you find this tank? Is that a joke? What? He left. Wow, that escalated quickly. Yeah, that's funny.
Beware. 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 Beware.
What is going on today? I don't know. It's pretty
Beware.
unfortunate. He didn't hide from Haywire and said, "What the fuck is this route?" Literally seen people kill the Driel on 26 keys. What the fuck is this mage on about? Not sure.
Beware. Beware.
What is going on? Why are these people still fighting this trash?
Beware.
These people are like actually fucking retards. I do this route every time now, and disbands over times have gone down 50-50. Yeah, so I've never actually did that, but people told me it's complicated, and it needs to be, like, it's a pretty big moment in the key, so if it doesn't go well, that's the key, where this is a very, very straightforward route and really isn't that bad. People are actually, like, fucking so brainwashed on that area. It's kind of weird. That looks slow and inefficient, and obviously it's worse than Arden Wield, right? I mean, like, what the fuck? Obviously, there's not much in the game that's worse, but or better. But the thing is, you can combine a lot of trash there, and I think originally people always just fought it solo for whatever reason, but you can actually pull all of those mobs together in various orders. So it's a lot less bad than people think it is, for sure. But anyway. It's complicated to skip the oils. Just the lubes and drill is not. Oh, really? Why is it complicated to skip the oils? What happens? But yeah, pretty fucking embarrassing when you're talking about skipping and we only have 65% count there, so. Yeah, you're a little too fucking clueless to be commentating on the route, unfortunately. Okay, Spires. We still need the Spires, man. 20 is fine. I don't even give a fuck. I still need to do Spires. Wait, is there 2 Spires? Okay, Spires. Okay, let's add that to the list. The other side, 21 disband. That was with Resto Druid. And it was Mage, Monk, and Warlock. Yeah. Was it really worth the disband, though? No, of course not. It never is. And looks like he just got hit by the Haywire, died and got upset, blaming the route. I don't know, man. You need speed boost to skip the oils and can't regular stealth? Oh, I see. Okay. What in the world? Metro changed to Kyrian. We're trying Kyrian, yep. I don't know, you guys knew. I've been trying like all different. I've been doing all different covenants the last few weeks. So pop them? What? This guy from the stream. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick though. Oh yeah, I still wanted to. I should have mentioned that. Yes, I'm Kyrian.
The purpose reveals.
Be right back. Wish I can refund the legendary and get the item that I used back, because I really don't think I'll use this, unfortunately. But anyway, what were we talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into that skip since people are like freaking the fuck out about it. But my 22, the other side fortified, was not using any skips, so not really that big of a deal, I don't think, unfortunately. Let's get another renown.
You have my attention.
Boom, 58, right? Didn't show up on the screen, I don't know. Sparkle wings, what is this? I don't know what that is. It's a toy. Oh, that's neat. It's like little butterfly wings. Only lasts for 3 minutes. Oh, but it's a 5-minute CD, huh? What are we worried about him being Kyrian? I don't understand. Oh. Anyway, okay, we're full. We've been trying to do Spires for a while now. We got this Devo Slain quest. It's gonna give renown, but also advance this campaign, so I could keep doing that. Just trying to do the campaign to unlock the Covenant stuff, because it's actually like still needed apparently. I don't know. I thought they said it wasn't gonna be needed, but in order to buy like stuff that I don't know. It's like on the vendor, it says you still need like chapter 9 in the campaign to buy weapons and transmog and stuff. I don't know what's going on with that. A bit weird. Alright, let's eat it. But hopefully we can finish the key now. We get this done here. I'd be very happy. Get this campaign finished finally. Oh my god, man. These people need to fucking get resummoned after the dungeon. Jesus Christ, man. Have you tried all Covenants? I haven't really played any event there. That'll be the one I probably don't play at all, because it seems like, you know, Venter really wants something other than Nausea, and I don't have. I haven't done the campaign, so I won't be doing it anytime soon either. That last key just shows how clueless most DPS are. That's what I'm saying. Like, that is actually fucking insanely embarrassing. Like, if you are gonna like ridicule the route and you don't even realize that we don't have enough fucking count to do the route you think we're doing when we're doing it, like you should shut the fuck up and just enjoy the ride, man. I mean, it's so funny to me that that key went that way. Because everybody in the chat is bashing the fucking druid, who's clearly garbage. I mean, that dude was getting like super fucking carried. He basically wasn't even there. Absolute shit player, completely AFK, carrying him at every single avenue of the dungeon. And then these fucking guys start bitching at me. It's like, wow. The actual reality of the game and like the perception of the key in the moment is so vastly different at this point. It's actually scary. It's actually scary. Night Phase is definitely my favorite, yeah. 100%. I learned this lesson a long time ago, and I think there's just a lot of young kids and people playing this game who they haven't gone through life yet. But I'm going to tell you right now, you should, everybody who listens to this and you're on the fence, you should learn this lesson right now. If you are going to overreact to something, you better fucking be sure you're overreacting to it for the right reasons. You better be fucking sure, because it is the most embarrassing thing that you can do if you freak out about something and you're completely unwarranted freaking out about it. Not like you're wrong to freak out about it, but you're freaking out about something that isn't real. And that happens in this game so fucking often. Like that demon hunter leaving that first key. It's like, that dude is freaking out about something that isn't real, and he just embarrassed the fuck out of himself. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. Don't be that person in life. You lose so much credibility. You do it, and you have to learn that lesson.
3, 2,
Okay, here we go.
1.
People wondering why tanks are so few. I don't really feel like that's a thing, honestly. I've seen a lot of I haven't seen any evidence that that's the case. But yeah, anyway. Regardless.
Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
I'm freaking out right now. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's for something that's real. I mean, you see this all the time in media everywhere, so it's like probably impossible to even get around, but like it's basically like the way people make money on the internet nowadays, so I guess it's not surprising. But like I was reading this article yesterday about fucking Freddie Freeman. It's like, dude, he's not signing with the fucking Yankees. Like all these like New York outlets are like talking about Freddie Freeman signing with the Yankees. Like, dude, this is a joke, right? Like, it's actually a fucking joke, right? Kyrian Blood Decay, is it just for Vile? We're taking a look at, like, it's actually very powerful offensively, so we're taking a look at how that plays out. First time I've ever looked at it. Vile is not a part of it, but it will be in the future. When Necrotic Week comes, we'll be playing Kyrian regardless. So I guess it's a good time to get set up. EU is 100% at least for my key levels around 23. Almost no tanks, but I guess at that level they start heading off. Oh yeah. You're trying to pug at 25? What the hell? That's, yeah, okay. I don't know about that. That's a little different.
You were the paragon.
I haven't played since Rats, so I'm gonna shut up. Fair enough, no
And yet
problem, buddy.
all this time it was you
Don't shut up.
who
You
led the
speak your mind, my
Forsworn.
friend. You're all welcome to do it.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no
Where
choice
the
but to
bow, where the
oppose.
bow. Whoa.
Forsworn,
The one
see
bum bum
that the
bum
mortals
bum
do
bum.
not interfere.
You cannot hide.
So that's about as good as it's gonna get in this dungeon, and still didn't even come close to 15k, I don't think. I mean, I don't know what I'm expecting. I'm not gonna ever do like 30k as a Blood DK, but
A great evil lurks nearby.
it's nice to have that ranged spell though.
With haste.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I think I want to try to get some portals on my my paladin, even if it's just one. It's just really nice to have, like, even in mop and wad challenge modes. I wish I was a little bit more thoughtful of that at the time. It's just nice to have a single portal, even if you don't have all of them. It's like if you don't play the character, you don't really need them anyway. But it's nice to have them years from now, just so I can port back to the expansion, right? Because like that's actually kind of a big deal. Like, being able to port to Mists of Pandaria wherever I am in the world is super useful. Even if it was just somewhere that's like far away from where I wanted to end up, it's still way better than going all the way to Org and then going all the way through
Well fought.
from the Jade Forest, you know?
Claim its power as your own.
It's basically cutting out that step of going to Org.
None shall be spared.
We just gotta accept Blood DK does low damage, yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking something crazy was gonna happen, but it's not. Not what's occurring. This is probably the best bet, though. I'd imagine. I don't think there's gonna be a better. There's no way there's a better offensive build. It's just still not anything crazy. And it's a lot of times it just does nothing too, which is the thing that kind of bums me out. At least the Night Fae situation, it's like I could just go full offense on Night Fae and at least I'll do good damage most, like I'll do like around the same damage every pull. There's never going to be a time where my legendary does nothing. But like this fight, you know, get a little value, 2 mobs. If only it could respread. I swear it used to be able to respread. That hasn't been a case for a while, or was that maybe with the patch they made that change? By the way, what add-on weak aura is showing the CD of people's kicks? That's just a very common weak aura for interrupting. I have it in my weak aura package if you need it. I think I do anyway. Actually, I might not, to be honest, because it's so common. You can just look up interrupt weak aura. There's millions of downloads or whatever on that. I guess check the week or the UI video. I don't remember if I have it in there or not. I probably do. I probably just don't realize it because it's such a popular, common add-on. Common week aura. Is the new tier set for Blood DK any good? Well, obviously we won't know until it's finalized, but I'll be making a whole video on my thoughts on the tier sets. I think I might try to get it out tonight, actually. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure when I'm going to get it out, but it's coming on its way. A lot of... I honestly didn't expect as many people to be interested in my thoughts on it as they are, so we'll get that out faster. We're so far away from the spiteful, we don't get ticked into combat. That's nice. Dartnos makes the video about it. It looks good. Nice. Clear the... oh, well. It's not up. Clear the bleeds is what I was about to say, but they're going to clear on their own. Can you use the Kyrian vial for the bleeds? Yes, but it's on CD. That's the only thing that's kind of sucky about this Soulbind talent is like it just uses it when you don't even really need it.
Must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
We can pull all this, I think. This guy's... what the fuck? The shaman's not Kyrian, I just realized. That's funny. Chain heal I don't feel like is very good for Resto Shaman, unfortunately. It's awesome for enhance. It's quite cool as enhance, actually. I interrupted the wrong one. Oh, whoopsies. Surprised we're still fighting it, honestly. Okay, let's get the weapon. I just use it here, that'd be funny.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identity.
They're both up there now. That's unfortunate.
All in the name of
That's a
self.
bad. That means it's gonna be tough to get that to happen again.
An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh no, okay, it's actually perfect. And that is, again, I think it really as good as it's gonna go. I don't think I did anything wrong rotationally. And still only got still only got to like 15k, maybe it was higher at one point. Hey Metro, what does Kyrian Legendary do? Every time you use a rune to spread Shackly and Worthy, it refunds that rune. It refunds one rune, so if you use 2 runes, you only get 1 back, I guess. But so, and it does that, but then it also gives you a 10 or a 5% damage buff, 3% damage buff stacking 5 times, I think. So at the end, I should have 15% extra damage, right? Or is it 20? Yeah, 15% extra damage. But you know, it's cool because it means like I can just infinitely spam heart strikes. So it kind of turns into like this little. Well, it has to spread obviously, but yeah, it turns into this like weird little game where you're seeing how many times you can use it before you start wasting your runes. But unfortunately, you know, at the same time, you're wasting a lot of runic power doing that. So it's actually a surprisingly similar playstyle to Night Fae. And I think it's just, you know, for different reasons, you're definitely not getting as much value out of it defensively. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not really feeling like this legendary is doing that much, honestly. 15% extra damage is not, I guess, not as much as I thought it would be, honestly. I'm shocked. I thought I would be doing way more damage on those really big packs. And the other problem with Mechanicos is like this keeps coming up at the end of packs. So it seems like, oh great, excellent value here. I can have this up way more often, but it's like not really. I can't just use that here. That would be retarded, you know? So it's a lot, like it basically didn't reduce its cooldown because by the time I get to use it, it's been over a minute. Clammin, welcome. How's it going, man? Okay, let's see what we got here. The other problem is like all of the damage in Kyrian comes from using the spell, and then the buff is after the spell is over. So it's actually like, fuck, what am I even supposed to do with the buff? I don't do any actual damage outside of the spell, so just blood boil a bunch, I guess. I feel like it's making me a worse player though, because I'm just sitting there spamming one spell over and over again. It's like, I'm not interrupting, I'm not using stuns, I'm not doing any global other than spreading it with Heart Strike, so it's less beneficial than it sounds. It's taking me away from other tasks that I should be considering doing. Okay, it's Frost over there this week, right? Yeah, so we'll skip that one. Skipping both of these.
This is where you meet your end.
New, yes, I've seen it. So I'll make a video on it. Or yeah, I honestly didn't expect as many people to be talking about it as they are, but I guess I should have realized it's a big deal. Tier sets are something that has a big impact on the game, and now that they're returning, everybody probably is interested in talking about it. So I'll get that. Maybe I'll try to get that out tonight.
My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
Oh shit, what am I doing? Move him, move him, move him. Nope, that's a huge mistake, holy shit.
I witness your demise.
Too busy thinking about the tier sets. It's actually like not really that much harder to do it. It's just sometimes they overlap and you can't dodge them. It's like actually fine, nobody even died. Usually people die in this fight all the time. That was like as hard as I could have possibly made it, and it was nobody even died. I think people are getting hit, they're just not dying though.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
Didn't move quick enough.
From the
I saw it
shadows,
and I just reacted
witness
too
your
slowly.
demise. My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall. You cannot match
There's the
my
deaths.
alacrity.
That's more normal.
Witness radiance. From the shadows, I witness your demise. I have failed.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
All right, let's do it. Let's go get the. We'll do both of these here, I think. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. It's for Ruth. Yeah, we won't do it. Not worth it. We got plenty of time. This guy's struggling. Another one struggling. It's a tough week, I guess. You know, healers definitely have it hard this week. Oh, what was that icon? It's a very weird looking icon. Don't stand in that. Metro went Kyrian because he's sick of everyone screwing up on spears. Yeah. I mean, talking about going Kyrian for a long time. Afternoon, Alex. What's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? Alright, okay, big old Johnny V. Johnny Barut. Big Galoot. Here we go. Oh, that's really weird. I don't know why I said that. I thought that guy was gonna get feared. I didn't see the other person with him. Well. Oh, I thought that was the hunter. I was gonna say he disengaged out of melee range, but no, that was the monk. Warrior flashbacks, yes. That was something I think you'll probably never forget. Okay, I think you're gonna need to use Spirit Link on this one, buddy. I know you want to save it for the next dungeon, but this would be a good time to Spirit Link, I think. Nah, it's right. Just save it for next dungeon. Did you see what the Season 3 Death Elemental mount looks like? Oh, no, I didn't. The Mythic Plus achievement thing? Is that what you mean? Okay, we have a Warlock portal. Let's look that up. Wowhead. Is that on the Wowhead? Death Warp, Oh my god. What the fuck? There's no way it looks like that in game. There's no way it looks like that in game. That's ridiculous. Now I gotta find a Mog to match. Pretty loud. I hate when people just never use their cooldowns. Yes, me too. It's the biggest mistake you can make in 5-mans. Honestly, 100% the biggest mistake you can make. The key is so long, man. I don't think people fully understand like how long you're gonna be in here. So to just be not using your cooldowns like for any really extended period of time is kind of, I mean, it's a big deal. making it a lot harder on yourself. That was a clear time to be using Spirit Link. Like, such a good time to use it. And now he's gonna go another probably 8 minutes before he uses it. It's just like, what is the point of having the CD if you're gonna use it that infrequently? Especially something like Spirit Link. That's why I was, you know, that's another thing I'll be talking about in the tier list video. It's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, like having Spirit Link more frequently, like it's not even really that good, to be honest, because nobody ever fucking uses it. And in Raid, you really can't use it that frequently. It actually makes Raid planning a lot harder. Link would have been back, he would have been able to use it at least, yeah. You'd use it on this fight, you'd use it on the next fight. It's a 3-minute fucking CD. It's not like a 10-minute CD. This is a fucking classic, you know what I mean? Let's sit on lay on hand the whole Raid just in case. All the resto shamans, yeah, I know. Oh, people don't use chain heal. No, that's gonna change, but regardless, I thought they hated it because it makes. Honestly, like, I never liked stuff like that, like weird invariable amounts of times off CDs like that, because or weird variable amounts of times because it means like it's way harder to plan. So it's like if you're doing Sludge Fist and you need Spirit Link for the 4th hit on Sludge Fist, it's like you just get no value out of the tier set. It doesn't help, you know? It doesn't do anything. Spirit Link is even better CD. Oh, of course. Way better. I would like to give DK Spirit Bastion instead of Warriors. Oh, yeah. Well, that won't happen, but Spirit Bastion definitely doesn't feel like a DK spell. To me. It's a cool concept though, replacing Death and Decay, I guess is what you mean by DD. It's a cool concept. Can this be used on bosses? I assume not. I've never seen anybody use it on a boss. So. There's gotta be a reason for that.
You must be annihilated.
Okay, we still need that pack. Is he gonna die? Yes.
No, I can still. Welcome, Mawwalker.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to
That's
the
a good
core.
use of Shackle there, though, because by the time we even get into combat again, it'll be back up. So that's just a free use of it. It seems like a good, like, don't use that there. That's useless. But it doesn't matter because it's useless to save it. Like, yeah, it's gonna be up way before we get back into combat.
I learned
This takes like
the
fucking
great
30 seconds.
injustice you and the others thrust upon him and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the
Actually,
prison
legitimately, the second we get
he
back
serves.
up here, we can use it
And
again,
for
so that's cool.
He has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
So what does this do? It makes me do more damage to that target, right? Those goggles, whatever that is. Damage taken increased. I guess I don't ever get the healing one. It's very infrequent or something. It doesn't seem like I ever get the healing one. Man, that song is really stuck in my head. Especially DPS CDs are also something lots of people hoard onto. Makes packs easier and faster, but people hold on to it. Yeah, they hold on to it because they think like, I have to impress this group. My function here is to not succeed, but is instead to like win some kind of popularity contest with the group. So I need to be able to do the top damage on the biggest pull. It's like, let's upgrade the key. Let's worry about that later. Let's upgrade the key. I'd like to upgrade the key. I don't know. If I played DPS, I'd be a completely different player than most, and it's probably not a good thing. I'd probably be shit at it, but yeah, I would definitely just use my CDs as often as humanly possible, regardless of what pulls are happening. Because it's still a timed dungeon after all. Like, yeah, okay, maybe there's a pack that's coming up that it's like, okay, if we don't kill this really quick, we're gonna wipe to it. I mean, that does happen, of course. In that case, we'd have to change, but these people who are like, oh, if I use it now, it's gonna make me look bad. Like, I'm not gonna have it up for the next pack that's really big. It's like, dude, what the fuck, man? Let's kill the dungeon. Let's beat the timer, huh? That was one of the big problems with the prideful mob, to be honest. They didn't want to use their CDs because then using them after prideful would be like obviously way better when you have the buff. God, the mob's like, what the fuck animation is that? The mob's like on the ground. What the hell's going on? The mob's like on the ground. What? That was weird. Prideful. Yes, that was a great example. Oh yeah, Pride was like the best possible example. The only one I think has like a good case to save CDs is healers, and even then, like a CD like Spirit Link. Like, when was the last time that guy used Spirit Link? Like, legitimately, what was? Does anybody pay attention? I don't actually know. I'm not sure the last time he used Spirit Link, but it doesn't matter because he didn't need to use it, and it's worth saving something like that for a situation when you need to use it. If you just randomly use Spirit Link right now, it's like useless, right? But there has been plenty of opportunities that he could have used it and gotten value out of it. But like, you know, every other spec and class and tank and everything, like tank, DPS, etc. Like, sitting on CDs that are so multi-dimensional, it's just like, wow, you're just really wasting a lot of time. Especially DPS, obviously. Any CD that I have too that does DPS, it's something I need to be considering using as often as possible. That's the cool thing about tanks recently too. Like, ever since Legion, pretty much like all the DPS stuff also does healing or tanking as well in some way. So I mean, between Leech and everything, it's like, yeah, just go. Let's go. Do as much as you can, as often as you can. What? Oh, they're fucking all over there. Jesus. He used Spirit Link before second boss, did he? That was the last time? Okay, well that's not too bad, I guess. Well, no, wait, it's before second boss. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Put it through it. Definitely take the risk. There it is. Look at that fucking Link. Come on, man. That guy's a gamer. That guy's a fucking player. He figured it out. Didn't need it on Varuth, the best possible mob in the game for it, but he needed it there. I don't blame him. Don't fucking blame him at all. You guys who blame him, you guys are cowards. You don't understand the plight of the Chinese shaman playing on US servers. Well, that was 17 minutes ago. 17 minutes is... It's a 15-minute CD, isn't it? Or is it 3 minutes? I think it's 3, actually. 3 minutes, yeah. How does it feel... to not have Soul Shape. Oh, it's definitely awful, honestly. It's gonna be tough not having it next expansion, but we'll see. I don't really care. As long as I have Death Strike and Death Grip. If I have the Deaths, if I have the Death Knight, if I have Death Knight, Death Grip, Death Strike, Death Fuck. If I have those things, we're good, man. I don't need anything else. I don't need anything else. Not another thing is needed. Well, Vamp Blood is nice too, but not a death, so. What Covenant are you going to play next patch? Oh, I have no idea. Probably same way I'm playing now. Decide based on what the content is, I guess. I mean, obviously Night Bay is going to be my default. It's always my main Covenant, so. I don't even know what the content looks like next patch, so I'm not really worried about that yet. BDE. What is that? That was a little lucky. We're about to have some trouble there.
Be gone from this place.
Big Death Energy. Oh, great. Yeah.
Take up my spear.
I will strike you down.
Well, actually, this was a lot closer than I expected it to be. I'm not really sure how. We must have shit damage or something.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Doesn't the boss get reduced damage when she's being tanked in the blue bubble? No. The shield only reduces the damage the spell does. Damage from the next abyssal detonation will be reduced by 90%. That's it. That's the only thing it does.
Schemes have torn a schism.
You probably want to turn this shit off, man. I'll tell you what. Okay, we got a renown too. If I was some guy, some Chinese guy playing on US servers, I would fucking be turning that off. I wouldn't be doing that. Okay, well, anyway, we finally finished this fucking Devos quest line.
I will hear your words.
Add that to the list. Take a look at our overall as well. Spires 20. Upgrade. That was with Shaman. And we had Hunter, Monk, Warlock. Didn't know that. I always tanked them on the edge of the bubble. Oh yeah. Yeah, just read the tooltip on it. Okay, in terms of damage, really, honestly, nothing special. 5.1k overall. I mean, Shackle's a lot of my damage, though. But yeah, I don't think this legendary is really doing anything at all. 5.1k with a I mean, that's just really strange. What about buff uptime? 31% uptime that time, and that was me using it way more often. Using it times when I really didn't want to use it. Yeah, it's just not impressing me. Okay, anyway, let's turn these in. Wait, where do they? Look like they were going to be turned in down there, but I guess not. Up here.
You have questions. Go in service.
Okay.
Wisdom guide your path. Remain humble.
Okay, cool. So that's another step of the campaign. Oh, that's the stat. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I could use that transmog while we're Kyrian too. It's awesome. I love this. Honestly, this has got to be my favorite set in the game. We gotta just get a cool weapon for it, though. I just don't know what the right weapon is gonna be. Probably a polearm. Looks like a polearm. Transmog. If I had the white Jatheths, it would go really well with this. Or whatever, white Stygian Lance of Passage. I need like a long polearm. There's not many. It's like this one is the only one, honestly. But we can use the... It doesn't really look that good. I'd rather like a white glow. Death Frost, that's the one. That's the transmog for now. Just spectacular. There's not a lot of full sets that I really like, and that's one of them. But it's mostly because the helmet doesn't have to be hidden.
Beware of Yeti.
I really like the way that looks.
I have
Okay, anyway, that's it, right? We're done with that group. Let's go on to the next one.
good fortune.
Are we on our way to 10 dungeons? Oh, 3 more. Probably... That might not happen, unfortunately. Alright, what else we got out there? 23 mists. Just not gonna happen. Okay, 22 Necrotic Wake. I think we still need this, don't we? What do we still need? We still need fucking Spires 22. No, we don't. It's Sanguine Depths 22 is the other one. We just haven't gotten in the key that would give it to us, basically. Well, there's not a lot of other keys. I mean, I could sign up to that, but I don't know if I feel confident doing it with this setup. I'll just sign up, whatever, fuck it. I'll just switch back to Crimson Rune if we do. It's legendary. It's kind of garbage. I don't know. It's just like not really getting... I'm not getting anything out of it, it feels like. 5.1k, like really? Is that... That's with an offensive legendary? It's like, what? I don't know. It's hard to be sure because like I don't do keys the exact same way every single time, but that's just shocking to me that that's that low. Otherwise, I guess just do some lower keys. We'll sit in this queue for a bit. I feel like I rush into keys too often. It's like, all right, go, 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 go. We got to do another key. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not going to get 3 done today. No way. We only have about an hour and a half left anyway. It's 2:30. Shoo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo. But DK tier set looks sweet. Yeah, we're gonna make a video on that. I'm gonna get that up tonight, I think. Hopefully I maybe end the stream a little early. Make sure we get that done. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. There's a lot to talk about. I guess we'll definitely talk about the tank ones. I think probably what I'll do is I'll probably have a quick look at the tank ones. I'll have a detailed look at all the tank ones. Then I'll have a good look at the healing ones. And then I'll just quickly skim through the DPS ones. Give my like initial opinion. I don't know, there's not that many really. It's just seems like, how many specs are there in the game? 27 or something? So even if I spent 1 minute on each tier set, it would be 27 minutes. I'll spend like 15 seconds on each DPS one, and then a good amount of time on the rest. Anyway, we're getting some good renown today, at least. We've gotten up to 61 now, so we're getting 4 renown since we started. Considering we only finished 2 keys, that's quite good. What other calling is it that we haven't done yet? Oh no, we finished them both now, yeah, okay. Alright, they're full. Spires 23, huh? Don't really know what we would need to do Spires any better than we did. I really actually don't know why that was that bad, to be honest. We barely upgraded that. I guess the damage was really low, yeah. Immolation Infernal, top damage. That's so cool, though. I love that. Destro Warlock seems like one of my favorite specs in the game that I don't play at all. It's probably my favorite spec in the game that I don't play or have any interest in playing. It looks so fucking cool on paper, but it's just Warlock. It's like not something I have any interest in, really. Wasn't following news and leaks, but did we get any info about boss fights and raids? Yeah, there's some there. I mean, I'm not sure what specifically you mean by info, but yeah, there's some there. I mean, it's more about story stuff, which is actually, I have to say, it's fucking actually insanely good. Okay, I guess we're not getting invited to that either, so that's fine. We'll just do halls. Is it that there's actually no other Lakefall? The entire boss journal is out now, yeah. Is that monk? I wouldn't. Well, I probably need the necro, so probably get the invite regardless. I wouldn't say it was that good, but it's very beneficial to have that for Plaguefall. So
I welcome you. We will not.
It feels like it's been a long time since I did Plaguefall. I don't know when the last time I did it was. Let's see. Couldn't have been that long ago. Plaguefall 22 last week, the 12th, so last Saturday? Last Friday. I didn't get to stream last Saturday, because we got to meet up with Diabolical and Juno. So where are we at in stats? Let's see. 334 total runs. 29% of those are disbands. 24% of them are completions, so 47% of the keys we run are upgrades. That's not bad, man. That's, I mean, there's a lot of easy keys in here over the time as well. To take a look at like just what pure progression key level would be. That's probably very low. But yeah, Yeah, we just did a 20 and barely upgraded it, so I don't even know. Shaman continues to be the highest representation at 41%. All keys contain a shaman. 41% of all keys contain a shaman. 100% of all keys contain a blood death knight. What about DPS? We've had 5 keys with 2 hunters, 2 keys with 2 shamans, 2 keys with 2 mages, and that's it. What about DPS in general? Something's got to be wrong there. How have we had 1,002 DPS? Is that a number divisible by 3? Oh, yeah, that's, yeah, okay. 1,002 DPS players. That's a lot. That's more than I want. Anyway, we still have only had 2 paladins. 0.2% of all keys have a paladin. Priest only 27 total, despite I remember many of them. The top percentage has been Hunter and Mage. Mage is 17.47 and Hunter is 14%. And then after that, it's Rogue at 10%, Shaman at 9%, Bunch at 8. Demon Hunter, Warlock, and Warrior all around 8. DK 4%, Druid at 7.9%, Monk at 8.7% as well. We missed them. We have a Rogue. But I guess you should probably grab them anyway. Rogue here. Yeah, that's you. Rogue here. No flame. No flame, please. I gotta watch that again. That was a long time ago, it feels like. Oh, I got the mount from the anniversary. I got super lucky and got that the other day as well. What's the name of that? Hawk? Dragon Hawk? Dragon Hawk? There it is. Wait, where is it? That's not what it's called. Anniversary. I don't know. What's the name of it? Black? Actually, I don't know what it's even called. Oh, maybe I never even trained it. I got it on a character, but maybe I have to actually train it. I probably didn't train it or whatever. Didn't like use it. Hey everyone, Craig, welcome. How are you? How are you? Inquiring minds want to know. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be fucking... We're gonna crush this king. Plaguefall, yeah. Plaguefall, yeah. Give me that shout. I just did it. Alright. Wait a second. Fauxy. Oh, this is the same fucking guy, isn't it? Yes, it is. Huh, that's hilarious. Sun Zul'jin as well. That's hilarious. This guy's such a dick. He doesn't even remember being a dick to me, I guess. He does it so often, he doesn't even... it doesn't register. Alright, anyway, here we go. Oh, I'm out of water.
So, the House of Eyes has
That's
finally
always
sent
the worst
someone
feeling, man.
to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work.
You're welcome to try. Yes, I wasn't asking your permission. Okay, is there any reason not to? No, there's no. Just go. We'll just start with this.
Spell it with haste. Claim its power as your own.
Oh, what is this? What? Wait. I thought that was... I meant that I had the wrong soulbind. Shine, what's up, buddy? Good evening. And everyone else, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's the way you do that. No issues this week. It's actually kind of crazy though. It's like a good feeling, man. I'm really enjoying Shadowlands and I'm really enjoying Classic. It's a good feeling. It's fun. It's fun time. Fun time for a while, it feels like. I don't feel like I've been this optimistic about enjoyment of both parts of the game. Yeah, never. Yeah, never. Last time would have been, I guess, on private servers. But no, because even then, when I played on private servers, it was always because I wasn't enjoying Live WoW. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go down here, get the slimy slime, little red guy, little red blob. He's gonna be very pleased that we can get him killed and then use him for our benefit. Which legend are you using with Kyrian Covenant? I'm testing out the Kyrian specific legendary today. Oh, is it good in Mythic Plus? I thought it was gonna be. I'm not really loving it, to be honest. I don't know. Just had 10 stacks of 2 different diseases. Too much to ask. Oh, this is a wipe. I didn't even realize what these mobs turn into. They just wiped. Should have not taken this. Okay, do we have, yeah, good thing we got the invis pots, huh? This guy's just super toxic, man. Oh, don't you just love those juicy death strikes? Yes. It's pretty fucking embarrassing. Can't even dispel. Alright, anyway, Add that one to another list. Lakefall. 21, disband. Shaman, monk, rogue, warrior. Well, to be honest, 23 theater would actually be very easy this week. This would be a really good week to have Kyrian, honestly. But... Oh, Spires. Come on, man. Let's do Spires. I'm actually Kyrian, too.
The Primus was the victor of countless hard-won battles. Honor him by defeating enemies in this revered.
Draka. Nobody cares. Alright, we're in Spires, guys. Fucking warriors, though, man. Yo, Metro, so pumped for the Bloody DK set bonus. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think the PTR is coming up soon, and I'm not bothered by that, to be honest, but it's still cool. The info is out there. I think most people probably don't, Anyway, Spires. Let's go. We're going to Spires. Let's go. Go. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Lol. Yo, what's up? Anyway, yeah, I was just thinking about this. The whole, like, let's go thing. It's like, that phrase has really caught on, wouldn't you say? I wonder why. There's, like, a lot of things that, I remember Harry always used to say this a long time ago about Americans. He's an Englishman, and he would always say, like, Americans use, like, I don't know what you would say, like, congratulatory language way too often. It's like a stereotype of Americans. And like I was just thinking about that. It's like, you know what? He always used to say good job as like a joke about Americans. And like I don't know anybody who says that, dude. But now that I think about it, it's like I think that's the let's go thing. He's like, let's go, everybody's let's go. Oh my god, this fucking guy again. Jesus Christ. Alright, whatever. Let's go, Brandon. Where are we going with Brandon? Brandon is a Nulo, right? I don't know. We can go wherever you guys want, but today right now we're going to Spires. America uses like a lot. Oh, does it? Okay, I'm gonna switch this legendary. Like this legendary is like totally garbage, lol. I don't know. I'm just not really liking it, and I do want to make sure we upgrade this key, so I don't want any issues. Taking forever to get to the end of the flight path. Okay, anyway, so legendary rune weapon. Oh, now I have one shoulder on. Awkward. Oh well. Transmog. I should have switched my talent too. That's why I went there in the first. That's why I wanted to go there in the first place.
Punches, lucky do's and root. May your feet find good trails.
How come you're not on Classic, mate? Today is a live day. I'm trying to stick to the original schedule and just add Classic on top of Shadowlands. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday were my always stream days. So we were going to try to add Classic around that schedule instead of removing Shadowlands entirely. But yeah, I don't know what the future holds one way or the other. Tomorrow I expect to be playing Classic with Cop though, if something changes. And then probably Sunday we'll try to get something in again. I don't know. Not sure what we're doing right now, but love your content by the way, sweet man. Well, glad to see you either way. Hopefully everybody could come to enjoy both Shadowlands and Classic, because they're both very fun. Was recently watching compilations of Race to World First. Alright, we're talking about in Shadowlands or in Classic? People are like trying to level quickly in Classic and dying, and some like famous dude got killed and you got really mad or something. I don't know why anybody would do that fucking hardcore shit. Just zero interest to me. I don't know why you would do it alongside also trying to level fast, because they're antithetical to each other. I guess that's you're doing it to become a spectacle. You're not actually interested in doing it. You're probably just doing it to stream and do that. But I don't know. Not dying is just not. That's just not a challenge. That's just not interesting to me. There's so many ways that you could take that much danger out of the game that it just doesn't seem interesting. Pursue those things. Like, I'd rather do something that is a persistent challenge the whole time. They do it to pay the bills. Yeah, I guess so. You're probably right. Because that just doesn't really sound interesting. Hardcore is completely pointless to me. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Like, the game just doesn't function. Like, it's not that kind of game. You can't really play WoW and expect to not die. I mean, like, we're going to do this key, and we're going to have multiple people die during the key, and we're still going to succeed in the key. Or, I mean, if it goes well, that is, right? We're going to have multiple people die during the key. You're never going to do a key with 0 deaths, right? Never. I was just adding to my previous comment about what? I don't. Your previous comment was a long time ago. Oh, I see. I missed the comment because it got censored. Just like guilds yell, "Let's fucking go, dude!" after they win a Race to World First. It's so funny. Like, where the fuck are you going? The tier is over. No, I know. That's just a very common phrase, and I was just thinking about how it's proliferated. I don't really know. I don't really know. It is the same healer that... Yeah, I know. This guy's very, very aggressively negative. Not my favorite person to play with. Oh, I still haven't gotten water. Okay, no. Have to get water. Fucking Christ, man. Plenty of time. God, just barely. Jesus, that was like really a lot of work there.
Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
Okay, so we're back to Crimson Rune for this one, because this is a key we really need. Hopefully we can get it done. Oh, we lusted. Fucking hate lusting her. I just honestly, though, I have no confidence in finishing this key with this guy, though. Every time I've ever done a key with this guy, he's constantly bitching about everything. Like, everything that could possibly happen, he's upset about. He's literally the opposite of actual Faxi. It's kind of weird. Real Faxi's like mild-mannered and always looks on the bright side, but this guy's like the complete fucking opposite. He bitches about everything. What are these things on the ground? I don't understand this. Oh, that horrible Shami healer. Well, he's not a bad player. He's just very negative.
Can I rest?
God, it's just so sunny, man. I think a guy might have taught Darth Vader what to feel and think. Let the hate flow through you. I get it.
You
All
are
right.
a paragon of loyalty, devils. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you. Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere. You cannot hide.
That earthquake knockdown, that was pretty nice. I don't know, this is somebody else's soulbind, right? This is not mine. All these knockdowns keep getting us free kicks. Watch, so he just died to that. Watch, I'm sure something's about to be said. Hard to predict, huh?
great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I was hoping for some Classic night. Gotcha. We'll be back to Classic tomorrow. Tonight will be Duke game, so I won't be streaming tonight, and then wanted to get some keys in. I'm way behind, but I noticed you aren't hitting 5 targets on initial shackle use. Oh no, how not? What do I need to change to do that? I don't know. I'm not sure it even matters. Unfortunately, like, there's just, it comes up at the end of packs too often. It's just, it's almost actually shit. Like, the Soulbind doesn't really help me as much as I hoped it would.
Now claim its power as your own.
It would have to probably be like a 30-second thing for it to be better. If I can get it definitely up twice every pack, then it'd be way better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
None shall be spared.
Hey Grixon, what's up buddy? How's it going? Grixon had a funny story yesterday about his first 22. You spent all this time mentally preparing to tank it, and then the first pull somebody ninjas the lieutenant and they wipe and disband. God, man. Welcome to WoW.
Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run.
It was everything I had hoped for and more. Yeah, it's a shame.
Your doom takes flight. Suffer my wrath.
Literally every time I put D&D down, the mob runs. What a waste.
Suffer my wrath.
I asked if they really want to do the 21. Wait, what happened? They didn't reply, they just left. Damn. Sad.
Fear the skies. Suffer my wrath. You will never win.
Second comment from this guy. Still using Crimson Rune? Well, I wasn't using it before because I was testing out the legendary, but since we're doing a progression key, I wanted to put my best foot forward here. really make sense. Crimson Rune is really good. Yeah, it's just very comfortable playstyle for me. I feel like I'm at my best when I have it on always. And honestly, the other legendary was down as good deep guts wise as I hoped it was going to be. I dare you to ask him why no shaman healer knows how to pre-wall a 30k slash. Maybe the shaman should tank if no other knows how to. Yeah, this guy's just, like I said, this is just one of the most... I haven't played with that many people multiple times, and I probably have, and I just don't notice it. But because this guy's name is so similar to somebody we know, it's like... not really, This is the key reason about why you don't ever do shit like this, because now... Ironically, this guy typing about it again is like... just gonna probably disband the key for no fucking reason. Like, again, nothing was done wrong there. I don't know what this guy's on about, but it doesn't even fucking matter. I don't know what he wanted to happen there, but I don't care. It went perfectly. I don't know what these are. This is a buff of some sort. Yeah, versatility buff. Grip that last mob, Metro. Thanks for the tip, Bynum. Never would have thought of it. Really good tip. Never would have figured that one out.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
They pretty much have the interrupts unlocked. You did it while I was typing. Thought you forgot. No. I know. I know what time it is.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
The shaman healer talks too much. Yes, I know. This guy's probably the most recognizably toxic person I've seen in Keys this season. Just has the unfortunate distinction of having the same name as a friend of mine, so makes it easier to recognize him, but definitely not. I haven't enjoyed playing with this guy this season. Well, that didn't go great, but that's how it goes. What? My god, man. Please, stop fucking destroying my Death Grip, man. It's literally like 50% of the fucking utility I have, and people constantly stop me to use it. What was that, Warrior Charge again? Maybe it was Brawn, actually. Brawn's out. I don't even know. Like, all I have, man. That's all I got is Death Grip. Just let me use it. Cap Totem hit it too. That shouldn't stop it. It's got to be another knockback or like movement type ability. It's either a knockback or a charge or roots or something. Probably Brawn. It could actually be more. It could have been Brawn. Yeah, I didn't realize. This dude is actually, like, he should be blacklisted, honestly. "17 minutes left, by the way. Shaman Healer is giving me flashbacks. Yeah, that's really unfortunate, man. Maybe put him on ignore. It doesn't matter. I mean, I didn't start the group. You have to be kidding me. He deserves the video. Yeah, it's starting to feel that way. I don't know. The guys, that right there is pretty fucking retarded, but I don't know, man. I'm just over this. I really am. It's becoming very hard to care about doing keys anymore with this nonsense in every single fucking key. I mean, this is literally like what? We've done 5 keys and 3 of them have been like this. I really wish this wasn't. I really wish I could just play with robots, man. And I really needed that key too, man. That's so fucking lame. 18 minutes left. He's gonna leave over that shit, dude. This fucking guy is just... I fuck that guy, man, honestly. So fucking dumb with these fucking idiots who just waste time and do nothing but talk and complain the whole fucking dungeon.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Many farewells.
Oh. 23 Necrotic Wake, come on. Oh shit, what the hell is that? Wow. This picture's on Wowhead, what the fuck? Oh, they're changing the Warlock tier 6 because it looks like a fucking Ku Klux Klan hood. That's kind of funny, actually. What are these pictures even from? Why does he have a... What is that? I don't even know what's going on there. What was even the reason he left? I have no idea. I mean, we were wiping to that pack effectively. He's literally just constantly talking to nobody. Ellie not even purging Wep. GG's leaves. Yeah, that's a really big deal. What a big deal that is. Okay. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Fucking second I notice it, somebody fills the group. Oh, okay. I also need Sanguine, right? Otherwise, any of these 23s are good. I don't know. Just sign up to it all, I guess. I'd really like to do Sanguine, though. That should be the best possible chance to upgrade this. This is such an easy week for Sanguine. It's literally the best possible week for Sanguine, I feel like, because the jar can get extra value from the what's it called? The spiteful mobs, right? The best possible week for Sanguine. There's a fight this week? Okay, good. Sanguine. Sweet. Very good. What the hell's going on? Curry, Green, Iguodala, all out Friday. Hip contusion. Right thigh contusion and right knee soreness. Oh, Otto Porter Jr. as well. So the whole team. James Wiseman's been out, yeah. Oh, Gary Payton's the second. Yeah, he's on that team too. Just checking in. How's the Kyrian been so far? I quite like Kyrian itself, honestly. I don't think the legendary's for me though. I wish I could refund it. Wish I didn't spend all that money crafting it. I guess in season 2 though, or season 3, I'll definitely use it. Lakers are 8-8. Wow, that's crazy. How have the Knicks been doing? Oh boy, 8-7 now. Holy fuck. Yeah, I should probably repair. Miami's 11-5. Oh, that's the wrong way. Chicago 10-5. Phoenix 11-3. I already repaired. DeAndre Ayton might be my least favorite basketball player on the planet. Just really rubbed me the wrong way how he went down in Arizona, especially when the coach was basically like coming under fire the whole season. Archie, what's his name? Arizona. It's even still the coach. No, Tommy Lloyd's the coach now. Sean Miller, that was the coach. They got a good team though. Cam Johnson's on that team as well, yeah. North Carolina graduate. Well, North Carolina attendee. I expect amazing lantern work here, Metro. That's not going to be coming from me. But yeah, this is going to be a very easy dungeon this week because the ghosts kill the count, you know? When you kill them, they count for the buff. So this is really as easy as this dungeon can possibly get, I feel like. I guess Grievous is kind of rough for the couple bosses, but... Yeah, I need this one too, man. Hopefully we get it done. Oh, he's gonna be 26. 25.97. I'd be 25. I hope I'll get more than 3 points, but I'd be 25.80 if that came. If we got 3 points for that. No classic today, correct, yep. Just trying to keep the original schedule intact, so that was Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday for Shadowlands. Although that won't be the case. Saturday we're probably gonna do classic with Cop. But yeah, Friday, definitely Tuesday and Friday we're definitely keeping
Land of the
Shadowlands.
dead. Dark times.
If Duke wasn't playing tonight, I'd probably stream tonight though and do some classic, but Duke came tonight, so no stream tonight, nothing. I think I'll try to get that tier list video out because that's actually surprisingly interesting topic all of a sudden. And 10 stacks. Very good. That's very good. What is this? Echoing thrust is all over the place. Not sure how I'm still alive, to be honest. Walked into a trap there, says me dead. Somehow still alive. I don't even know how that's possible. Wow, that might be the play of the key there. I don't know how the fuck we just did that. I don't know how the fuck I'm still alive. I really have no idea. There was times when I'm like, why am I not dying here? I just wasn't actually taking damage. I guess I was getting lucky maybe with pairing. Like we aggroed something extra. I don't know what it was.
Expel it with haste.
Would you run out there and get hit by that? Holy shit, nice pull. Not really, that was really sloppy, but the fact that we survived it, it was actually insane. That's literally key saving right there, I feel like. I thought it would be a good idea with the 100% buff, or the 10 stacks of the buff. Ended up not being a good idea, but we still pulled it out. which is massive. Crucial. Very crucial. What's going on now, though? Wiping at the... Wiping Incinerator Arcalap. That's why I play Kyrian.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Brian, you gotta go away, buddy. Can't have you fucking it up. What are these? I don't know where these are coming from. Is this part of the... Do I have something on that's doing that? It's somebody else doing it, I guess, and it's just constantly... Just happen to be in a group with people doing it constantly. It's just actually insane how... We just can't get any traction here, though. So we can go without him now. Why did he go offline? I don't know. Hunter left. No, it doesn't look like it. He just DC'd. That was so scary and awesome, that pull. I'm actually insanely shocked that I didn't die there. Oh, this was fun. I like Kyrian. It's nothing to sneeze at. I'm very much looking forward to playing Night Fae again, though. Next week we're going to do a lot of keys, and hopefully Night Fae will be where we need it to be. Oh, actually, next week's Thanksgiving. Fuck. Well, hopefully I'll get some good keys on Tuesday and Wednesday. See what happens. I don't know what I'm doing for the holiday. All I know is I definitely need to stream during Black Friday. Doing the final round of the coldest sponsorship there. I don't know why you would save it for after orbs. Disagree with that assessment. Using an immunity on the charge makes everybody take less damage. Using an immunity after the orbs just makes you take less damage. So that's the wrong call. Block again. Look at that. See, that would have actually wiped us. Maybe he means save it for the charge after the orbs, because that was the right time to use an immunity. If that's the case, then he's... Yeah, that's a good call. I don't think he... surely he didn't mean to save it to not die to that orbs exploding. That would be a bit ridiculous. Why is nobody breaking these? What the fuck? You can't just let them walk to the boss. I guess people thought it was going to end.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
What is it? Frost guy over there? I think we'll be skipping him. Not really a good idea to skip Lieutenant in this dungeon. IMO.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
How do you actually change your steward? I don't even know how that works. I remember them talking about. I remember that being like a feature, and I've not seen anyone talk about it. Certainly not like soul shapes. Where you can have all kinds of cool soul shapes. They really did such a great job with the soul shapes, honestly. That might be the thing I miss the most. Not necessarily the blink, but the stag form. It's actually like, God, is that good? Black damage is just really bad in this group, honestly. This is another group that basically doesn't do damage outside of CDs, seemingly. Another one of those. Talk to an NPC in the center town in Bastion. Oh yeah. You can just change it whenever you want, or what? Then you pick your steward. Okay.
Claim its power as your own.
Do you keep your soul forms if you swap from night? Yeah, of course. I think it's once a day you can change? Oh, okay. I wish you could turn that brawn knockback off. Yeah. It's true, actually. Sometimes it really fucks you. Bronze Cena, yeah, you're right. Do 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 do. I like how you typed it out. That's funny. Wham bam bam, wham bam bam, show wham bam bam. Your time is up. My time is now. That's how this happened, but that's how it happens. Okay, apparently this is a dangerous pack. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. That weak ore is great, but gets annoying pretty quick. Oh yeah, I'm sure I would say the same thing about this song itself. This guy's doing his best Fauxy impression here. That's not good. We can't kill that before a second one goes off with the buff. That's not good. This is probably not going. No, we're not going the distance here. We got third round stoppage, I can tell. Maybe a second round stoppage. Doesn't look like those verse orbs stacked. Oh, really? Getting tired at the lack of interrupt and defensives. I can tell.
I said you was a mobile guy. Is that what? Thanks. What do you take? Can I have
Genevlix is a guildie of mine. Gotcha. I mean, that's just looking at your buffs. You ran over them. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I don't even know what that's from. I literally have no idea what that's even from. It says Blessing of the Archon, but I actually don't know what that's from. I guess it has to be from my Covenant somewhere. I don't know. I didn't notice it until like 2 keys ago, and then now it's in both keys, so...
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Look like Braun spit them out? No, I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Maybe though. Where even is the Braun thing? Oh, it's at the top. It doesn't say anything about that. I don't think it's for me, I don't know. It's a hunter, I guess. He's also Kyrian, right?
scepter goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers. The prisoner is down below. Zerali, one of the Naru who invaded the Ember Reality. The others presumed slain. Denathrius has been draining its light to wield against his foes. We will wield it against him.
Think that was also a healer trinket? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Pretty sure it's a covenant thing. Ooh, that was right underneath, didn't even see it. Alright, now we'll extend this on this side, and we still have a really good hallway ahead of us here. Oh, this is really nice. Good. Really nice. Why are we not opening this? Open it! What are we doing? Okay. Still refresh it, no problem. Scary there for a second. This is a gargoyle. If that's gonna work, but we can try, I guess.
You make for an excellent specimen. You know not what you do.
We at least get this one mob killed. Okay, that's a pretty big deal. That's pretty good. At least refresh it right now. Usually a little sketchy to do that, but everybody waited for it and it happened easily, so no issues. Now we got 2 minutes for the boss. No, actually. Less than a minute, but that's still a long time. Yeah, 37, 30, Lust and the buff are almost identical. It's funny. That makes the boss go a lot faster. That's a dead boss. 10 seconds. Not quite. Honestly thought it would be faster, but it's pretty good. And we're great on count. We don't need any extra. Okay, pretty good. This is the wrong. This is not right. No, okay, that works out, I guess. Didn't expect for that to occur. Managed to turn it into 2 poles regardless. It's just so bizarre, like, by the time you type the spell, it's like it lasts like 5 seconds, that curse, by the way. It's like by the time you get that typed out and he reads it, you think anything's gonna actually happen? I just don't understand why people do this. It really, I don't, it's not good, man. It's really, it's not helping anybody. It's not making anybody play better. It's not knowledge that they need.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Is 9.2? No, not, it's up, but it's not playable. So all the data mining happened. But yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. It's how it always goes. This is now twice now that they've done this. Same week that I don't know what their infatuation with that is, or if it's just some kind of crazy coincidence, but
How dare you interrupt my research? My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Beware.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even
Okay.
Beware.
Such a nuisance. My patience is wearing thin. The light shines. Even here.
Nobody ever takes these ones that are right under the boss, so whatever, fuck it. The orbs came out of the pally, oh yeah. This guy's not. There's no way he's not. He's not Kyrian yet. So it must be a trinket. Somehow two dungeons in a row the guy's got the trinket. Two different people have the trinket. Alright, thank God that wasn't tyrannical, because I was completely unaware that that was gonna be that dangerous. I was not ready for that one.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines. Even here.
Ah yeah, Boon of the Archon, that's exactly what it is. Okay, we figured it out.
Beware.
God, fucking Vamplood right at the right time there. I think that's the trinket, yeah, it is, yep.
Left to discover.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
So, none has ever escaped the Sanguine Depths. It will neither will you. This prison.
They use the shield, I don't know why I didn't. Well, this is going to be a very, very, very tight finish. If we are going to upgrade this, we have to do the gauntlet impeccably well. Which I'm not entirely confident on right now. Get rid of Braun there. I imagine he would have been a problem right then. I'm dead. Oh my god. Still dies. There we go. Could have went worse. Just realized you changed your transmog. Yeah, that's nice, right? What's going on? Okay, I can't target the mob I'm trying to target for some reason.
That prisoner belongs to the master. You will not take it.
That was only the first fucking split? Jesus Christ. 5 minutes. I don't know.
Please make your request.
You are nothing but Draven's dog! These halls will be your tomb!
It's weird how quickly you can get to this gauntlet now, though. I swear they like nerfed it or something. Used to be able to like, used to have to go really slow through the gauntlet. I'm dead. I don't have any fucking runes. Jesus Christ. Okay, another huge error. And now the paladin's dead. Now that's the key, I think. Well, we did kill all the trash, but yeah, obviously. That's the end of it with the healer dead. Another good effort on the soloing portion. Boss is almost dead though, 70%. Well, it was a good effort, but yeah, yet again, just can't seem to get the fucking last 22s I need for some reason. Not really sure why. These should be easy keys. People fucking muled around the whole time, bitched about fucking nonsense. Get pretty grievous for that guy at least. It's not gonna stay gone for long though. Yeah, I gotta get going. Fun times ready a little longer than I wanted to go. And then we'll be back tomorrow with the first playthrough, or the first episode of me and Cop doing our wacky shenanigans in Classic. And then I'm gonna try to get that tier list video made. Hopefully I can get that. It's already 4 o'clock though, man. Hopefully I can get that out tonight. We'll see. I don't want it to take. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to make the video. So.
cries.
Oh, fuck. I didn't use the ability. Whoops.
Beware.
For your crimes.
We'll take you all!
Beware.
Strength of stone.
That trinket is like off all the time. What is even...
You lack the strength of
Beware.
stone.
Oh, it's just a chance, I see. I thought it was an actual on-use trinket. See how dangerous that was? I wasn't pressing keys for like 5 seconds and I almost died there on a boss. I don't know how people like type while they're not able to do that.
Beware.
You lack the strength of stone.
Enough! Your suffering will be a testament to the Master's wrath.
Oh well.
Not today.
No score this week. Plenty of opportunities, and they were all wasted. Honestly, because of fucking overly talkative healers.
I will hold her off.
Both opportunities. But in the end, this key just came down to us not playing well when we needed to play well. So, okay. So that's it. Pretty good. We'll be back on, well, I don't know. We'll definitely be streaming tomorrow, one way or the other. I don't know. I don't know why we wouldn't get together, me and Cop, but just in case we, for some reason, don't, I'll probably just do Shadowlands again. And then, yeah, I'm going to try to get that tier list, or I keep saying tier list, that tier set bonus video out. I'm about to start working on that right now. And then, one way or the other, we'll be back probably like Saturday and Sunday with some more, or Sunday and Monday with probably some more classic stuff or something. 6.8k overall without the Kyrian legendary is not bad. On that dungeon, it's not really. Yeah, that's just what that dungeon looks like. I've seen like close to 7k without even really trying. It's because you get like a massive 50% buff for a long period of time. That's not really, especially considering this is this low. That's actually kind of. I don't know what that is, but... So anyway, thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back soon, and that'll be it. We'll see you guys soon.